ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and all of the lovely, doubly things in between. Welcome back to another episode of Satisfactory today. And thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. We are going to be jumping into it post haste right now. I say that, and you guys have been looking at a blank screen the entire time. Is no good for you guys. I apologize about that. A little bit on the faulty side. That's my problem. Okay. Programs, please do the things I want you to do. Bam! There we go. There we go. Apologize. 4 minutes of nothing. And you're like, WTF? I feel it, guys. I feel it. Okay, so now we are here. We are doing the satisfactory thing. We're going to log in the game here. Excuse me. Sorry about the belch. And then we are going to clean my glasses because I cannot see through those. They are greasy as hell. And then I do remember what we are doing today. What is on the actual schedule for the day is we are definitely going to have to get ourselves, what is it called? We are going back over that direction wait, ooh, that direction. Over there, okay? We'll look at it on the map even, over there. We're going back over here to get this the oil situation situated. Because we is vastly unsituated. We are under pumping. I would prefer to be over pumping, but we is definitely under pumping. Okay. So that is going to be the thing, and this might actually be an entire stream deal. If it's not, I'll have to figure something out after that. But getting the oils over here situated is going to be probably one of the best things to do ever. Ever, okay? So, I'm going to clean glasses so I can see exactly what I'm doing. Okay, that will just take a couple of seconds here. And I am going to yes, I'm going to that. We just need to get our things. Ooh, block signal, path signal. Yeah, you know what? We do need to get these eventually to make our rail line a little bit more safe and more efficient. But as it stands right now, I mean, the basic line is in. That's all that matters. We can get to the more, not difficult. We can get to the more complicated. There we go. That's a better word. We can get to the more complicated groupings for the rails and stuff like that. Groupings? Signals. Whatever. We can get to that here in a moment. Or in a little bit. Those intersections and whatnot that will need the signals are what is it called? Are not necessary right at the moment. Those are more or less, those will be for when we actually have more stops available, more areas that production to travel to and from. Okay, and so that is what that is going to be. But for now, we're gonna get on this oil thing. Love my train cruising by, and I don't have to worry about it at all. It is absolutely wonderful. Okay, are we clean on the spectacle? The spectacle is more or less clean. We can get on it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And yes, I do have a fresh cup of coffee. You guys thought. Y'all thought, didn't you? Get yourself some coffee. Okay, it's good stuff. Oh my goodness. And there's got to be one speck in the middle of everything after it's clean. Come on now. Okay. Apparently these glasses so dirty they need one more cleaning. Holy crap. Holy crap. I need the power to see. Okay. So, while we're doing that, that is truck. Is that the only truck? Okay, so here is a thought. I don't have anything that we really need besides that. So we're gonna have to go back to the train station where our oil is at, all the way over here, grab our 6 mile long train, and then come back over this direction. It can be done. It will be done. Boop. It's like, it can be and will be done, but can it be done? Or is the train already left? Oh, the train's already left. Pooh. Sad panda. And did I possibly park a train engine somewhere on this side just for the giggles? No, there is no engine. Got it. Okay, yep, nope, there is nothing there. There's nothing there. Alright, so then we will have to... Can I make one real quick? Nope, because I got just a titty bit of rubber missing. Okay. Which is fine. Which is fine. We got a little bit of rubber missing. Okay, we'll just take the truck and we'll drive back. Drive over there and back. Might actually just stay on the rail, too. Elevated rail makes us elevated and keeps it out of danger. That's the important thing. Do 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 do. Okie dokie. Dokie dokie. Dokie dokie. There we go. I can see. There's no haze of grease. It's very, very good. This is very good. Okay, let's get on the stop. So, we're gonna have to build train. Wait, am I hiding rubber somewhere by accident? That's the important thing to figure out. No. Parpala. Okay, so we're not really hiding any rubbers. That's fine. That's fine. We'll take a drive. And technically, if we get truck up on the rail, we will have ability to go more or less directly to the oil platform. Super duper easy. I mean, and I believe everything is still going on this one side. So, as long as I stay on this one right here, we should be good. Oh, but then that happens, so it's not as good. Come on. I know you can do it, Truck. I know you can do it, my friend. You can do it! No, you can't. Okay, you know what? I tried. Failure. That's fine. We're not gonna do that anymore. We're just gonna go. We're wasting too much time on LOLs. Do 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 do. Ooh, excuse me gently. Doobity doo 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 doo. You know what? I think we're probably just gonna cruise this direction as well. Assuming I can miss rocks when I need to. Yes. And we're gonna cruise down here. We're gonna cruise down the hill here, take a left, and keep on going till the sunset. Do, 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 do. Whoa. Bam. There we go. And then we continue on going the correct direction by this going this way. We're gonna take a left once we get down out of the drainage basin here. It's a super simple cruise. Tree. I totally forgot that was a dune and was kind of like, oh, this is happening. Alrighty. So back to the oil, get our stuff, and we'll be good to go. Easy peasy. And then grab some rubber over here. Cool. I really forgot to put glass right there? Nah. I did. I did. How? How did I forget that? I got the top, I got the bottom, but I forgot the middle. What the hell? That's fine though. That is fine. We got the rubber. Time to make the train. Do the train. Okay. I believe this is the correct one. Not to be hit by the other train. I believe. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Nice, relaxing train rides. Da 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 da. We're gonna sip some coffee now. Mm-mm-mm. Delicious coffee. Da da da. All right, we are on the correct rail. Oh man, it's so good. Sweet, and the clearance is just right too. That makes me happy. Two trains passing each other, no clip. Very nice. Very nice. Perfect. Okay, and so the question is what do we need to make the next set of pipe? It is just the plastic, or not just plastic, but that and plastic. Okay, so that's actually very good. We've got the plastic in plethora. We are happy with that at the very least. Let's go ahead and sort all of this stuff out. I don't need the sulfur. Go away, please. I said go away, sulfur. Um, those I will put in the factory later. We don't need the wood. There are those, there are those. I don't think I'm gonna need a whole lot of that stuff, but we will keep it just in case. There's all of those. Will I need... I will need the heavy things for Mark II pumps. I don't like that. Which means we really need to get the flipping cubes into production. OMG bus. There's a G and a bus and OMG in between. Okay. So there's that. From there, whoop. Get our bag situated here. Sort, sort. I could use a little bit of ammo. Do I have that on me? I do? Okay. So then we'll just take one stack of ammos. Wood, get out of there. Yeah, for now that's fine. I really just need the rolls and the plastic. I mean, we're not too far from either one of those, technically speaking. Coal and that we don't need. Just leave it. We can do that. We can do that. That's very nice. Bruh. Well, good thing you do have aim. You can hit broadside of barn. But that's about the only thing you can hit, man. Are you sure? Are you sure? Do you regret your life choices yet? How about now? Maybe now you regret it. Now the regrets happen, don't they? Don't they? One for good measure. Okay, there's that. Okay, boom. There is some more plastic here. We'll grab those. We'll grab that set of plastic. Everything else is fine. More rolls. Sure, it's got so many rolls we make Royce jealous. Shit. Alrighty, so then I will take a quick bio break here. Look at that train coming in. No oil. Da 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 doot doot doot. Ah, massive offensive thing. Mostly because it doesn't do oil good. I need to make it better. But that's what our goal is today, is to take this entire mess and take a feeble 900 a minute generation and go and be able to take the entire 1100 a minute generation. It's very important. It is very important. And at which point, I might actually do need to get signals, which means we need to get computers in, because we might actually have multiple trains running multiple oils. Multiple oil tubs. Excuse me. We will see how that works, though. Like 100%. But for right now, we need to get rid of everything that's on this back island right here. We will clean it up, and we will make sure everything gets brought into a decent system. And I say decent with an asterisk. Asterisk, because asterisks. Alright, I'll be right back. Do that bio thing. Take yourselves time to look at the scenery. Grab a fresh breath. Grab a fresh cup. And maybe a snake. if you haven't got one yet. I'll be right back. Right. Now, I is back. We is get on to it. Whoo, after coffee sip. Mm-mm. Coffee sips. Okay, we are gonna have to refill that here soon, but we're not gonna worry about that too terribly much. Okay. Do. What we are doing, I think what we're gonna start is, okay, that comes into there and into there like that. I don't like that. So, honestly, this hookup right here is bad. That's bad. And honestly, we'll just take that hookup bad. Okay. We will get rid of that guy to there. Probably at that pump. That's fine. Okay. Do. Oh, no, no, we don't do that. Come on. Okay. Doot doot. And let's see. With 600 a minute in the pipes, we should honestly be able to take a lot of what we had solo hooked up and bring them together in a much neater fashion, is what I'm thinking, to be honest. I mean, that tank is right there, that's fine. I mean, those guys are green all the way to the end. Okay, cool. Alrighty then, so we've got income from there, we got income from here, we got income from over there as well. Okay. So, I think what we're gonna do is we are going to, I think, do something like this. We're gonna have one input right here. That's going to take both of those lines in. I am definitely thinking. If I could understand what I am trying to use in the first place, that would be very, very good. Organization, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna have one of these bad boys right here. Okay. And then we are definitely going to have, let's see, let's get to the pipes. We're gonna do Mark II right here. Concrete. Always gonna need that concrete, got it. Has plenty right over here, no reason to QQ about anything. Actually, I think if I was correct, it's 3 back. One more. One more? Okay, okay, okay. Well, yeah. Can throw some of that steel away. Let's get that concrete, though. Okay. And then these guys are stuck at 300 a minute, right? Or is it just a difference in thingies? Well, let us look and see. Okay, so it is just head lift that increases, not necessarily flow rate. Okay, bam. There is that. And I think if we take this off, we can just do this right here. What's it? What's it? Oh, that's it. Okay, okay, okay. Fine. We will do this right here. That one. Okay. Right. So that takes from over there to over here. Okay. Mhm. Hmm. Okay, so I need to think about the math again from each one of these pumps. I got it. I got it. Okay. I mean, because this is what is this guy area over here? Oil impure. So what is that? That is 60 from the impure nodes. Okay. And then I think the easiest way to do is just do this. Open up map. Okay, so that is normal. That's a 120. That's a 60. That's a 60. That's 240 right in here. Wait, that's a what? That's a normal. That's a temp, and that's an impure. So both of those are impure. So that's another 120 coming right there. Coming this way. That's a 240 by itself. That's a 240 over there by itself. And then we've got the two impures and whatnot over here. Okay. Okay. Understanding is good. So that comes over here into this pipe. That is pulling all of that over here into that over there to make that one big one. Okay, you know what? That's good. That's good. That works. Because that one that's right there is another 240 coming in. Okay. That's 240 coming in. Do we have... I don't really want to overstress the pipe. So yeah, there's that, but then that is the 240 all there by itself. 240 and 240 is 480. Okay, you know what? What we're gonna do, I think, I did this portion just a little bit backwards. We need to make this guy face this direction is what we're going to do, and then we're going to take the two pure nodes and we're going to put them together because 240 and 240 is 480. That should easily fill up one thing, and then we can pull 600 from that, which will be fine, which will be good, which will be really good. I like it. Okay. Okay, so doot doot. You know what? We'll do that right there. Okay. Okay, and then we take this guy from over here. Okay, just want to make sure it's not actually backflowing out of the tank. I don't like that stuff when it do. That's good. That is good. We're nearly maxing out the ability to for this, so that's good. And that's at 300 a minute, and then this guy is also at 300 a minute, which more or less makes it fight a little bit for 600 a minute. But that's fine. Okay. So that takes those two generations and puts them together. That will be an easy deal. Okay. Now we take... So that's a 60 and a 1... Wait a minute. Whatever these ones are. Okay, so 60, 120, and 60, that is 240. So basically, wait a minute. Is that right? This one and then these two? That one, those two. That's all a 120. And are you telling me you're not actually hooked up? Well, you know, that would hamper generation right there. Oh, now I'm missing the rods? I didn't want to do that. You know what? You do this instead. Take that one down. Okay. We'll take that there. That can come over here. And now I'm missing... Oh, come on. Okay, okay, fine. Back to the train. Back to the train. We have the rods. Okay, sort, sort, sort. No, let's get that out of the thing. Let's get that one out because we're not going to be using that one so much. A stack of rods. And then give me some cable. I mean, that's some cable. That's not enough. Hey, cable. Alright, there you go. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Okay, so 60, 60, 120. Okay, so that is 120 a minute. So that is that one, and then those two. Okay. I mean, that does work, I guess. And then that goes into there, so that's on that, and then this is going to be a 240 draw. Okay. So that's 240 coming from this thing right here. I'm going to go back a little bit more deeper this way just to make sure. That's a 120. And a 60, so that is technically a 120, and a 60 is a 180. So this is just all 180 coming together right here. Which technically means I don't think I need this long, huge thing right here. I think I could actually technically hook this in over there, which would be a better idea in general. Well then, no, we'll just do this right here. Boom. For realsies. Okay. Get stuck in the piping. There we go. Okay, so then what that means now is we have got, you said this was a 240 that was going to be coming out of here, then we add another 180, so that's going to be something like 400. Yeah, because 120, 120 is 240, and then the 180, that is 2... Okay, nope, that should be enough with the generation right here to take from this one tank, that actually does a lot. Okay, so then that means that is going to be this entire area, more or less, put into this one tank and then pulled from right here. Correct, alright. Those two areas pulled into one right there, and then the only thing that's really left is these boys over here, which is a 240 coming in over here. Okay. Because that's 240. That's 240. 480. No, that's 5. No, 240 and 240 is... Yeah, no, that's 480. Duh. Okay. And then there was a normal and two temps over there, which is another 240 from this one line right here. Okay. And so, okay, I might be able to do it just like this. It sounds like it anyway. So let's go ahead and do... Where is that? Right there, but that's not the one. It's that one. Okay. Okay. Where we at? Give me... Surface is too uneven. Because I'm on the wrong thingy. That's why. There we go. Okay. That will be that. Okay. And that goes that way. That's fine. Okay. That's another rod right there left. Yeah, I'm leaving my rods all over the place, ain't I? Correctamundo. All right. All right. Okay. Hmm. So we've got these three tanks right here. Those two right there. That one right there. That one right there. Okay. So then, I think what is going to be the best option... We're gonna try doing it like this. Wait, where are we at? Here is the center one right here. There. Okay. There is that. Done. And then... And then this guy should hopefully just do the thing we needed to do. Okay. And then so... Alright, that's filling. That's good. What about you? You are filling minuscule rate. What about you? You are filling at a minuscule rate. Okay. Question is, though, is these guys filling up? That's at a 300 rate. That's at a 300. And that's at 500. So then, that is what it is, isn't it? Okay. What is that? Two. the rotors. Got it. Do. Okay, well, yes, that was motors, not rotors. Doot. Doot. Bam. Okay. No, just give me the full stack. Thank you. Okay, so that is going to be done, it looks like. Very nice. That's 3 tanks, but I don't think they're all full, though. That is the thing. this may or may not have. And why is that? Is this full already? It shouldn't be. No. Okay, is this full already? No. Then, like, really, what the fuck is your problem? Okay, no, you're just draining as fast as you are filling. That is fine. Okay, no, that is definitely fine. Okay, that's full of oil. That's nearly full of oil, and then this one is also nearly full of oil. Okay, okay. Now, where is the train comparative? Train is already on its way back. That's good to see. So then, if we just do straight estimation, we should be able to have all three of these near full by the time train comes back all the way to this point. Nearly completely full. Let's get out of the way so it can do a thing. Nearly full indeed. Okay, okay. And you know what? We are definitely going to take this and then see how this drains to the factory. Go for a train ride while we get our coffee. Hell yeah. So that should be the entire 1120 or some odd generation that we've finally got fully pumping. That makes a lot of happiness. We just need to now see if we can keep that generation up and going, or if we need to figure out some different finaglage. Kind of honestly thinking we might actually do something a little bit different, just because I want to have lots of oil. Lots of oil. Da 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 da, cha cha, da 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 da, cha cha. Boo, do, 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 do. That has been received. That has been received. Boop. Alrighty, fresh cup of coffee. And we getting through there. That is not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. Double yeah. Does feel way nicer to have our train elevated though, and going on a less clunky path. Feels so good. Feels like I'm an actual track engineer, man. Lols. Alrighty, here we go. Exit time. Let's see what's up. How is this going to drain? Over here. I mean, this might actually be the first time all 3 tanks have been filled. Ish. I say that, and then look. They not fill at all. And then once these are end, though, these are end. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, I see, I see. Okay. So, each one guzzled is now bone dry. Wait, no, that's only 2k though. Well, that's 200, okay. And then how are... Everything should more or less be green all the way to the top, but why aren't you? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so these guys should be producing without stop. What the heck? Hmm. So then do we do this? Maybe? Okay, and then why are you guys off? Like, really, are you guys out of oil? Yes, you are out of crude. Okay. So, what it says is that doesn't last very long. Got it. dry. Bone dry at that. Hmm. Okay, so let's get that guy. Come on. And boop. Actually, one before that one. Boop. That should give us good. Okay. And then that one. That one. Okay, and then it has it. No. It did not refill. Oh no, it did. It did go through a refill cycle. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's it's not terrible. It's not terrible. I think stability has increased. And we'll take one more look back over at the other place when that train comes back. Take a free ride. Yeah. What I am kind of thinking, though, on a sideline is I might actually just have too much buffer storage, maybe, and not enough just throughput ability. Especially, you know what? And then with all of these are a diminishing and limiting factor to our overall output. So they're definitely had too many valves. Too many valves. Okay. Hmm. Okay, and Everything is limited. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. And then we're gonna go upstairs. Maybe. Do I have an up unit yet? No, no, I don't. That's fine. We won't go technically upstairs. All right. All right. I think I am now satisfied. Everything up here has been fully gotted. Yes, we're good. Boop. Yeah, that's what I'd like to see. Primed machines ready to go. All right. Hey, look at that. Just in time. Kind of see. Oh, I can't see. I can't look at them now. Shoots, because they're in the process of moving. Okay, okay. Correction. Okay, so that is that right there. Oil facility should now be able to do thing. Upkeep should be permanent. Or if not permanent, it should be far more consistent. That's the big goal. Okay. I like it. Do 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 do. Okay, we've got that going on. Good coffee, drinkage. Okay. So seeing how this is actually took not a lot of time, I thought this was going to be like a harebrained idea and it's going to take me all day, but this took relatively quick, which is good. Honestly, all things considered, very good. Okay. And then I think what we need to do is we were building something over here. I believe it was like a generation of some sort for circuits. Maybe we were going to do circuit things down over here. I honestly did kind of forget what we were doing over in that area. So I think what we're going to do after we make sure this is all hammered out to the best of our ability, I think we're going to go over and check on the other site and see how we can make that better. Potentially better. Okay, that's good to see. That's full. That's good to see. That is full. And that is full. Oh, hell yeah. And we are starting to just get a little bit of backup. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is what it is about. 3 full tanks. Oh, the oil. And it's damn near perfect in coming back and forth. Okay, so I think that is actually the most efficiency we can get out of this as we have it right now, which is very good, to be honest. I am pleasantly surprised. You know what this there does need to be though? There does need to be one over here. You know what I'm saying, Mike? Put that bad boy right there, and then which now makes that even better. Very good, very good. Okay. That is delicious, man. That is super duper delicious. And that one right there will also help boost everything. Oh, so great. And they're already full? Nice. That's what happens when you pump 600 a minute all the time. Yeah, 6, 10, and then yeah. Oh, you know what, ladies and gentlemen, that actually makes me feel really good. We did it. We got it sorted out. It's hammered out. I think the only thing that could be done efficiency-wise is maybe either add more trains so we pump more oil, or that is it. Yeah, no, honestly, I think that's it. So what we're gonna do here now, then, we've got that settled and situated. I am happy with it. We should now have constant oil production and not have to worry about stuff skimming. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take train, and we're going to go back to the oil area. Well, not the oil area. We're gonna go back to the production area. And why not take a nice travel this direction to see how the rest of the rail glides? Honestly, it should be very nice, but why not? Why not indeed? There goes the silica. We don't need that stuff right now. Da 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 da. Very nice. Easy, gentle gliding. Scenery we pass in is pretty nice too. Bang! Very nice. What? Well, it's a good thing we are riding back this direction for whatever reason. That should have stayed. Well, all momentum there is kill. We will gain it back, no problem. But see, it's good to go back over the stuff that we did just to make sure everything is fixed so we don't have to run into these problems later. Yes. We are we are drinking that juice. But hey, look at that. Top of the world, ma. Doom, doom. All right. And then here we are at the main station. Or what will be the main station eventually. Good, good. Cool. And then did we have a trapdoor over here? I do not remember. We might have... No, that's right. He's over there now. That's right. Okay. No big with that. Boom. Five wiring, five circuit. Oh, that's the adapter control unit. Lols. Okay, that's that. That's not what I was looking for. Okay, so then one of these, this guy over here, this is the computers, isn't it? No. Yes, this is the modular frames. Oh, that's right, because we were doing those things with it. All right, and I think we decided that in order to get some of the production up and going over here, we needed to have production closer by, which not a bad idea. Okay, I was putting in the encased beams over here for that. That's when this entire facility was for? Question mark. Yeah, Yeah, it was because of those guys. Got it. Hmm. Excuse me. Okay, because those were molded steel things, right? That's the reason why it's so much. No, those are steel ingots. Oh, that's that. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, no, that's iron. Then that one should be iron as well. That is iron ore. Okay. And then the very bottom? What's the very bottom? Uh-oh. What is the very bottom? Oh no. Okay, so then we have ore, ore into this guy right here. Oh, the steel. Oh! Steel beams, and then these were going to make. Okay, that was going to make the screws. Such an easy thing to do. Bam. So those guys into there, into there. Bringing the coal in here. Okay. The screw output then is coming over here. It's 260 a minute, 260 a minute, which means we need to run that big belt. Okay. Which means the belt. I asked the question of, do you regret your life choices? I bet you do now. And then that one. Okay. Nothing up here is powered. Okay. So then what is these guys that are going into here? That is bringing in what? That and something else into this guy to make. Aha! Okay, okay. So that is going to need concrete. No. This is the only one that needs concrete. 80 a minute. Okay, okay, okay. And then at 80 a minute, we are then doing that. Great. Okay, now I understand what this facility was for. That is actually super duper important because that means this will take the screws and the beams that we need for that one over there. The heavy modular frames to get that one done. Okay, okay. So then we just need to find our source of... What is it called? Um, stuff. We need the source of stuff. Let's see, where are we at? Right here. That's where we at. You heard of limestone cowboy? Well, rhinestone cowboy? I'm a limestone cowboy. Okay, so that's impure, and that's or normal. That's impure, normal, and impure. Okay, that's just like the super duper close stuff too. So then, do we have the wet concrete pattern? That is in the wrong chat. I am not looking for the chat. Concrete. Yes, that one. We do have the wet concrete. Oh, Lord, have the mercy. It's gonna get on. Okay, so then what do we need? We need 120 limestone per minute and that water to make the 80. Okay, okay. So let's hit this again. What is going to be the most viable around us? Oh, that is normal, impure, impure, or we go the impure, temp, and normal. Honestly, I kind of want to take these two if we can. So they should be right ahead of us, more or less. Yeah, that one right there. And then there's another one directly behind it. I find a slug. Oh, I don't have enough space. Okay, so there's that one. Where's the other one at? Oh, just directly ahead of me. Okay. There is a impure out there, but we don't want to use that one. That is a little bit too far from where we want to be. So then yeah, we'll just use the ones that are right here. I think that will be good. Let's see, bit. Not enough space to pick up the limestone. Can we sort down? No. Okay. So then, as a temp, can come over here, and we are. I should have put all of that back and all of that back, huh? Excuse me. I mean, I should truck it up, bro. Just truck it up. Come on. No plates. No plates. Makes sense though. And plates. Da plates. Where is the plates? Plates. There we go. You know what? Let's put some of the plastic back, even though we put it in the wrong spot. Boom, honestly. We can take that match back. Get a couple of plates. Very good. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We need to get some gasoline. And I think I may have actually run out. All the gasoline we may have is/was in a different truck. I really am not going to go truck hunting right at the moment. So, I think probably the easiest thing to do is just go get more gas. Yeah, okay, so you know what? Boom. We're just going to take one train here. gas is not that far away either. It's very good. Very good indeed. Okay, so random weirdness with the rails right there. I mean, I'm pretty sure I put in all of the rail when I put it in, but you know, weird stuff happens. Weird stuff happens. You know what? It's kind of cool, nice to see the fact that okay, those guys are pumping. Everybody be pumping, and now we are throwing stuff out like we should. There we go. That is honestly what we like to see. That is very much what we'd like to see is super consistent. What are we up to now? Another 32 coupons. We'll get those later. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, and all right. And now to just the reverse rail. Please don't send me downwards. Thank you very much. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So we got a little bit of fuel. We're happy. That's all we really need is just a little bit. Okay. that's right there. We are taking... this one right here. That's right. This one and that one. Okay, I see, I see. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Get this limestone out of the way so we can put a rig here. Same thing on the other side. Do we need to mine that one down? No, we don't. Okay, great, great. Give me Mark Ugh, guys. Oh no, I don't think I can do Mark 2. I don't have those boys. That's fine. We've got those in the train. I know that for certain. And if not, we've got everything to make them. I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned. Oh, the only concern is my ability to miss rocks. And that is very concerning. I mean, call it pin rock. Bang, 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 bang. Honestly, I might just make the ones I need and not even go into the train because, I mean, searching can take just a little bit longer than we need to. Here, we do this. Get out of my inventory. Thank you. So for two Mark IIs, that's one. And then we need two more. Bam, okay. Whee! Um, um, there we go, Tires, you did it. Congratulations. Can I English any worse? Actually, yes, I could. Let's not go there, please. Okay, so then we are doing... that is that facility, that is that edge, so we are right here. Correct? That right there, and then there should be another one. Yes, okay, that is correct. Cool. Invalid placement? Oh. Oh. Okay. A number 2 right there. Why are you still invalid? It's because another one right there. Ha! You know what? I've been talking to myself for a hot second. I'm sorry about that, ladies and gents. So basically, what we're going to do is we're going to take the water from over there, which is right here. Okay. So this docking station that you see is the whatever it's called, the adapters. Okay. The adapter modules. That is that facility right there. We're going to put like one or maybe two water stations over here, and then pipe that over to right over here. Okay. And then instead of having a truck deliver like the concrete, the finished concrete, we will just belt it over to this facility over here. We don't want to have a whole lot. Now that I'm thinking about it and or thinking deeper about it, I should say, there's a whole lot of small odd jobs that don't really need to be, what is it called? They don't really need to be managed so much, but they or not managed. They don't need to be trucked. We don't need to have a whole bunch of trucks going like super short distances for LOLs. It little bit cuts down the overhead, which is important. We want to keep that low. So what we're going to do instead is for this facility, for making the concrete, we're just going to go ahead and build it right over there. It's not going to be a big deal about it either, which is a very good, which is good. I think we have copper down here too, right? We do have copper. Do we have copper sheets, actually? Because if we have the copper right here, there was a second thing that I was thinking of, to be honest. What do you do? Your life is forfeit. Yeah, now what you gonna do with your life? Eh? Fall down a cliff or something? Shoots. See, that was your own fault. You could have just left me alone. You would have been happy, eating your grass, doing other things in life, but now you dead. I mean, same thing for you. You could have just had the grass, man. You could have just had the grass. That's right. Now look at you. You all rolling around, tumbling around like you dead. Because you is. Okay, now, before we were so rudely interrupted, where is... We are looking for sheets. Copper sheet. We've got one pattern for the copper sheet, but you know what? Whoop. I think I prefer... This is what? That's an impure, and that's an impure. I think that is still more than enough to get us what we need in the sheets over here. And I thought I saw an iron plot down here for some odd reason. My brain is miscomputing. That is for sure. Okay, so no, there's just the two impure. That's good, actually. You know what? So let's remove these. Let's remove these 100%. There's that one gone. Okay, so that's what on a normal miner impure is it's normally would be 60, then those are 30. So then that's 120 from those two spots if we drop two tier 2 machines. And that gives us the copper needed for, yes, that's a good idea. That gives us the copper needed for the circuit boards that we need to put back in production. And then we can have the plastic. Bam. We'll drive the sheets up to right there. We'll do the plastic, have that come. All right, so that facility has just kind of popped up in my brain. That's what we're going to do. That was one of the things, one of the biggest reasons why we don't have computers running yet, okay, is because the circuit boards trying to find a location that was going to be good enough to make them and not have to move it again. So, that is that. All right, that is happiness. Indeed. And then I just got to remind, so then those are going there. That's going up there. Concrete for this is coming up here. Oh, excuse me. Steel beams, and no, the concrete is coming up here. Right? 36 and 36 is 72. And we will be producing 80 a minute, so that is just enough. Just enough. Okay. So we got that over there. We got that over there. So I think, and what I like, honestly, is let's do this. Aqua is going to be coming right there from over there. Alrighty, an entire in-between facility, because we can pump those, I mean, we can mine those, have those come straight up. Okay, I like that. That is some good business. That's some good business indeed. For that. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and just close this in, to be honest. Boop. Boop. Yes, that is now the work. Okay. I will fix that later, no big deal. More important thing is the facilities. The facilities, the facilities. Okay, so then, water coming over here, those coming over here. Good. Okay. So then, those are gonna come over there into one belt, and then they're gonna come this way. Okay. Goodbye. So sad. Okay, and now let's see. Get these guys. Go and plop. Plop. That's one. That's a two. So which means a three. Okay, nice straight belts. Straight belts all the time. Eh. Where are we at? I need to have these guys right here. Okay. And that's just going to be a simple factory, to be honest. Just a simple itty-bitty one-off, and then done. Production for... No, that's a refine... No, that's what we need. We need the refinery. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. Truck, where you at? I have been betrayed by my own vehicle. It is lost. Do 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 do. Okay. Nope, it was definitely the motors, not the rotors that they needed. Okay, got it. Stop it. You know what? While we're here, we'll probably do that as well. We needed, it was 80 concrete a minute and 120 water a minute. So... Where is it at? Where are you at? Oh no, I lost it. No, it's logistics and then water pump. No, production. And the water extractor. do want them to be as close. Ah, that's 120 per minute. Okay, so then that will keep up. Can keep up, I should say. Doesn't necessarily mean it will. And because of that, with the way that is, okay, so then it looks like we're doing it this way. Give me my paps. Mhm, mhm. Come on, come on, come on, thank you. Okay, so water. Pump, pump, pump. Now let's see. This goes downhill a little bit. Okay. So then that should pump that out this way. Even has enough head lift, I think. Yeah, and then it's all downhill from here, more or less. So I think the only place we would actually need one is actually here at the bottom. Boop. Okay. There is that. Doot doot. Bam. Single refinery. Where are you at? So water comes to that point. That comes to this point. We will come to right here. And we should be able to bring it all together. Easy peasy. Where we at? We are right here. Do 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 do. Don't care about the new stuff. We need to stay focused. Alrighty, so then one refinery. Okay, that's better. I like that. Boom. Okay, that's super simple right there. And now... Okay, and then we will clean this up here real fast. Bam. Oh, excuse me. Boom. Alright, perfect. That's better. Okay, so that is doing that into the concrete. We select wet concrete right there, okay. 100 water per minute, 100 or 120 limestone per minute, and we're getting 80 concretes a minute. Okay. And then to be on, that's going to the very top. we're gonna do, as long as this doesn't get too much in the way. Okay, we're gonna go right here. The stackables, and we're gonna do one. I think that is at the right height. A little bit. We're not too concerned. It's very nice. Okay, alright, that's the reason that's that. And then that is coming out this direction over here. Plap, plap. Okay, okay. So, we now have these being produced at 612 a minute, with that going to be coming. I mean, they're not moving, they're not powered. I get that. But with the concrete over here, I'm doing 80 a minute. That is 612 a minute in the beams, which I think is enough for these guys over here. I'm just going to double check, make sure the math is lining up. Bam. 75 rubber. Yeah, 12 a minute for the industrial encased beams. That is perfect. And then 18.75 a minute for these. Okay. So the encased industrial beams and these guys can easily be made, or easily being made here. The 75 a minute in rubber. That's the one thing I needed to, or that is a thing I did need to check on. So that is 75 a minute in rubber there. I don't think we need any rubber for any of the devices over here. Yeah, the plastic, the cable, and the circuits. No, we don't need that. Okay. And then I'm just going to go check on the adapters up there, because I think they needed screws and some rubber. I think. No screws. Just one, two computers, 5 circuit boards, and the automated wiring, and then that is done. Okay. So then, what that means is we go over here. What that really means is I need to get power back to this station right here, so I can empower everything else that is over here. So let's see. You know what? It only takes one rail, and I'm not going to care a whole lot about it. It is just the power rail. Are we gonna go right there? Yes, we are gonna go right there. Do do. Okay, now we again have power. That is important. Okay, we're going to take this guy, actually, I think. We're going to go from the top. Oh, the wire is too long, so we'll put it right here. Okay. Actually, we'll just go ahead and put this guy right here on this anchor. Boom. Have the power just a little bit centralized like that. And then we'll take we will take from this thing. How about we do 1, 2. Okay, that's good. That gives us leads for over this way. That gives us power for over there. Okay. We're not going to worry about powering these guys up just yet. Okay. So then, I guess what we're going to do is we're going to get this all hooked up, but not at the moment. Or was this the only really piece, the only I was missing for over here? It was, wasn't it? Everything else is pumped and dumped inside, with the exception of we need to get the leads coming out with the screws, because the screws are right here, right? No, the screws are on the bottom. And we making sure we doing, that's 260 and 260 is 520 and we needed 390. Okay, we are on it. We are on it. The generation is there. And I think we might actually just go ahead and truck that. Yeah, we are going to truck it. And the beams as well. Okay, okay. This is beginning to get. Yes. Yes. Okay. We are going to put down 2 guys. 1, 2. We'll have 1 truck station right here. Actually, we'll put that right there. Okay. Boop. And then we will have another one just a little bit in line, but give it room. Okay. We'll do something with the rocks right there, even in a minute. I'm not too concerned about that. Okay. So, screws are going to go into the one over here. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. Hold on. We should do it this way instead. Concrete should go into the one on the left, on the right. The screws will go into the one on the left. And that is going to be a T4 belt. What? Oh, we need... Hmm. Belts. There we are. There we are. Okay, so then we have that. We are going to circle around here. Keep it close, like there. That's machine clearance is always nice. That right there. Okay. And this thing is going to be so flooded with screws, nobody's even going to know what happened. Okay, there's that. And then this one is going to be coming from up top. Okay, that's going to be the concrete. That's going to be... Oh, wait. I really did it. Wait. Concrete for what? Oh, that's 80 concrete a minute because that's the steel beams. And then we're doing the ones up there. Oh. Okay, okay. Hold on. So 36 and 36 is 72, but then we still need the 80 for the one down there. Okay, so then that makes some sense. That makes some sense. So then what we're going to do is I think we are going to take the generation from over here now because we got those capped. That's impure. And then we got these guys over here. Temp, normal, and pure. Okay, cool. So then we'll take generation from over here and turn that into concrete for 80 a minute as well. Okay. I'll scratch the head real quick. Feels good to me. Alright. Alright, we are coming together. We are coming together, not super spaghetti. That's the important thing, not super spaghetti. Okay, so those are wrapped up. And then that just means it's on the, technically on the other side of that ridge over there. Okay. Let's go grab ourselves some more dealy bobs. What are the dealy bobs? We are going to need more miners. That's what we're going to do. There's miners over there. We got no big deal. Do do do. Da 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 da. Did I leave my truck over here and just did the whole fly thing? No, I actually drove it back. Okay, well, you know what? We're just doing the whole fly thing. I can make it. I can mark it. Ha! What was I getting? Oh no. There we go! Exactly the things I was looking for. Okay. And oh, and look, some more. Ha! Okay, now. Okay, so it is. There should be two right over here. That's one. That is two. We're good though. We're good. We're not gonna cry about it. normal. Okay. So we do have the generation needed to make all of that. Good. Happiness. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, I think they're actually down here. Boop, 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 boop. Closer. Wait, 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 wait. It's the cubes. It's the cubes. I know what I'm trying to get. Boop. Okay. Good stuffies. Good stuffies indeed. Okay, so we're gonna go over there, plant those things, belt them up, belt them over. Where did it go? It was right here. Where did it go? Oh, that is where. Wait. Okay, come on. Boop. We're gonna do that. There we go. Okay, so that one is done. That one is done. Those go that way. Got it. Do 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 do. This is the impure, so that's just that one. Okay. Perfect. Okay. All right. Do you know we could do the same thing over here that we've done with that thing? That thing kind of makes sense. So probably like that. things up elevated. I like it. Could be higher. I'm not gonna cry or complain. Okay, so we've got that. We has that. Boom. Let's come that way, and then concrete is gonna be right over there. Okay, so then we bring that over this way then. Yes, that's actually a pretty good spot. Okay. So then I need for a second one, we need more water. Whew. Alrighty then. Nope, that's not what I wanted. should still provide the same amount. No, not the same amount, but provide what is needed. 120 and 120 is 240, so that should still be more than enough. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm actually doing my math right. 120, okay. And it's only 100 a minute? No, okay. Alright, so you know what I'm going to do? I am going to land on a pipe right here. A pipe. Give me the pipe. Nice pipe. It's a good pipe. We love it. Alright. I am going to get some coffee. Okay? You guys take a short break, right? Get yourself some snacks. It is technically 12 o'clock, so it is that lunchtime. So if you're so inclined, you can go do that. I'm going to grab myself a cup of coffee, and we're going to be right back to the things over here. Just give me a short few seconds. Rock on! Righteous! Righteous! Okay. And we should probably take... Okay, so now that that is doing that, now that we're actually having a little bit more of a proper LOL setup, okay. I flipped it around on me, little individuals. No, I did not want it like that. You know what? That's good. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, good, good, good. And then Aqua deals. Yeah, there we go. That should be good. That's good. Okay. will need this one right here. Because that will pump up this way, over here, and should give us what we need. Okay. Although, I think what's going to help us out a little bit is to do this. To limit these guys to 100. Whoops. And in this one, label that. Woo! Not label. That way. That is correct. Boom. Okay. Oh, come on. Order of operations, the fingers need to actually catch up to the brain. There we go. Label, limit, label, dang. Me with labels today, everything's gotta be labeled. Shit. Boom. So, that should do exactly what we need it to do. These are both 120 limestone. Okay, so that technically means we're belting over 180 from that side. We're belting over 180 from that side. That's 360. Holy crap, the math just happened at the snap of a finger. That's awesome. So that's 360, which means I think we do have enough for one more machine if we needed it over here. Because 120 and 120 is 240, but then you put another 120 on top of that, and that's 360. See? Easily divisible by 3, or by 2, which is 180, and then half of 180 is, well, something else. Lols. Enough with the math brains. Okay. So then we do that. We have got that coming in. Okay, I think what we're going to do in that case, that stuff is coming from this direction over here. Can I zoop, please? One more. I'm out of the steel. Truck is over this way. No, it's not. It's actually right over there. Excuse me. close, but so far. Wait, wait, wait. We're gonna need a little bit more than that, though, huh? Yeah. that. No, those are not the steel. Lols. No, we are technically out now. Like, train doesn't have it. We are technically out. Oh no. Mhm. Let's see. This way. So then. That might actually be too high. Okay, it does go up. Mm, you know what? For now, let's have it on the outside. I think that's going to do better. OMG. Um, Okay, those two are not even over here yet. Oh wait, no they are. Okay. We are going to put a splitter down here. We're gonna do something fancy. LOL. So where's my splitter? Okay. We're gonna take the splitter. And actually, actually, is that the way we're gonna do it? No. Okay, maybe I do need to get everything a little bit closer. Okay. going to be a 3. Oh, okay, I think I see it. I see it. What we're going to do... So that goes up there. That goes up there. Okay. Because I did that backwards. I don't really need to do it that way, though. No, I don't really need to do it that way. It's fine. I mean, it would balance it out, though. You know what? We'll just do it that way. Yes. Okay, so then we want it to come down, and then... okay. Bam. In between-ish, the two. Something kind of like that. Yeah, like that works, honestly. Boop. Okay. And then... 180, 180. Yeah, okay. Is 360. Yes, that is the one to use. Got it. I can math. Boop. Okay, so that kind of is a waste of resources for that. Doot. Come on, come on. Give me belt. Do. sure that, okay, those are... No, we want those to stay 120s. Got it. So then we want... that. Make sure you know that you're supposed to do that. Same thing with you. Come here. Okay. So 120, 120, 100, 100. Everything coming in more or less balanced and split. Okay. So then that means that technically means everything is like we are 75, maybe 80% of the way there to turning this entire facility on and it's beginning production. Baby. Giggity sauce. So, okay, so that's the concrete. That's going to be providing... Oh, wait, nope. I got to get that hooked in. I'm getting way too far ahead of myself. But that's balanced split. That's going down over there for that. Honestly, I think... Excuse me. Yeah, no, we need 80 aside. So this is what we are definitely going to do. Let's not get stupendously wacky there. We can do this easier. We're going to go... Where are we at? We are in the wrong tab. Where is my belts? My belts, my belts, my belts. There we go. Doot. That's 80 a minute, so we do want tier 2. We just need to go probably up. That's just 6, okay. Do. No, that we want to face that this way? Yes. One, two, 5, 6. Correct. Thank you. Up here. That's gonna be a better vantage right here. Okay. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. is what I need right there. Alright, there's that, and then to the left. Okay. Beams a minute, check. Screws a minute, check. Coal coming from there. Iron coming from over there. Things coming from everywhere. Okay, check. I like it. I like it a lot. So then what we're going to do is define what is. No. So then we need to get transportation, I think, in a way from there to there. I mean, we've got the things in place, so then I kind of like this vector. Do we go actually do that? I like that all the way over. Okay, then we can skin some height here. That's not a problem. And then basically to make that flat. Nice. Okay, okay. That will be truck lane back and forth from here, able to navigate that. Nice. Very nice. So then what that does mean is, I mean, so close. So close. Can I get off that, please? Put in some corners right there, actually make it look a little bit decent. Okay, that's not going to be a super important thing, though. That's really not. I think what is important is to get, honestly, all of this stuff going now that it is there. What we have to do now is do the copper sheeting, which we will then probably bring in plastic. Okay, make circuit boards right here. Cha-ching. Okay. Make circuit boards right here with the sheets. Boom. And then we ship it over there. And we might actually, because of the distance of this right here, we won't even need a truck. We'll just fit it through the wall into the back of the thing. That's what it's going to do. All right. Cool. So that is how we are going to hook the rest of this place in. That is super duper important. Okay. Get some coffee sips. Super duper good coffee sip. And now, kappa kappa. Because because we're only doing the copper sheeting. So you know what? Let's do a little bit of right. So that comes from one of these guys because we don't have the pressed copper sheets. We just have the standard one. That is 10 a minute, and we need to make. Not wait, that is the wrong machine. Okay, copper. Yes, that is the wrong machine because we are making circuit boards. Circuit boards needs two things. Okay, circuit board check. 30 a minute in plastic, 15 a minute in copper sheeting. Well, well. That's 7.5 that's 7.5 for that. Okay, so then let's do some more math over here. That's 10 a minute for the circuit boards. Okay. So then what we're going to do is we're going to spike up the generation of this. We will do 10 of these guys. Or not 10. Wow. We're going to do 2 of these guys. That will give us 14. No, that will give us 15 a minute. Which is a little bit left over for other things. But that will be able to get computers going. And oh my gosh, I am so happy for computers, guys. Like, really. It's a major milestone for me. Seriously. Oh man, seriously. Okay. So then, we're going to copper sheeting 30 for 10, right? Or no, that's 20 for 10. Let's get her done. Oh, the encased. But that's fine. We have those. We have those in the train. I don't think we have a whole lot in the train, though. I think we might actually be running out of those as well. Ruh-roh. Pretty good. That was really all of those. Oh no, get out of my inventory. I don't need you. Alright, I would. I don't need you either. We'll put you back. You are important. You're safe. Oh, I mean, since we're here, might as well look at the other things I'm about to run out of. To make more machines, we're gonna need those. Okay. And cable too. Okay. Oh. Pop. There we go. Honestly, let's put some of that back. Let's put that one right there. Okay. We've we've got good. Get out of my inventory. Bad stuff. Same with that. Now what? Okay, so there's that. That's decent. Might as well continue and get some rods. We're going to need a little bit more of those. Bam. Okay. I think everything else is fine. Rotors, actually. Rotors, rotors, rotors. Those are important. We'll need some of those. Already has passed it, probably. Motors, but those are not what we're looking for. Pop, pop. No, it's back here. There's stacks and stacks. I remember. Kind of. Yeah, that works. Too much. And poop. God, really? And now I'm out of the portable miners? Well... I guess I'll go make some then. Shoot. I need 2 more for now. I think that's it though. Okay, only 1 more, but that's fine. And then that's gonna be done. That will be done. We need to then, after that, we have the plastic over there being made. We have the rubber over there that needs to be put into refineries to start being made. Okay, and we got more than enough plastic a minute to come this way for the things we need. That is fantastic, actually. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have a couple of trains going up. That is absolutely awesome. You know what though? I haven't done in a minute is check our actual power levels. Okay, we are running steady. That is good. And we've got capacity for things. That is good. Okay. That was just a little check. Excuse me. 60 a minute. And 60 a minute is 120 a minute. Okay. Part of me is like, do we want to take this one vertical? Yes, we do. Boom. know what? I got a blueprint for those. I don't think I actually set them for the thing. No, I didn't. But that's okay. So what we're gonna do is do constructor, double foundry, constructor, assembler, double assembler. Shoot, I didn't. Hmm. Wow. Wow. I thought I did. Maybe I never saved it. That could be the thing. Okay. That's 60 a minute in that, and then 20. So I've got 60. I can produce 3 off of that guy right there. So that is 30, that is 60, and that is 30. So I actually will leave that one in, but we only technically need one running. That's fine for now. If I decide we need more, we can always set up more. Okay. Doop bop bop boo. Okay, so then there is that. Where is this thing? There it is. Okay. Bam. Nope, nope, nope. Yes. No. Yes. Peppers? Okay. That is that. And then doot doot. I think we go like this. Put that one right there. Let's go forward with it a little bit. That one. And one more. Cool. Okay, so then why are these all the wrong way, dude? Oh wait, no. because that splits it that way. Is that what it's going on? I think I sees it. Yeah. No, that's not the way I wanted anything to go. Like, and then how does what? I am lost here. Bam. Okay, now I'm no longer lost. I get it. Okay, so then we're gonna do it this way. And then where's that? This one right here. Cake. Uh-huh. And then, okay, so... Okay, that's really about how this is going to connect. Okay, that is good. Okay, there's the space. Bam. Alright, alright. Doot doot. Cool. There's that. There's that done. Okay. So then what should be done, we're doing, is this. I mean, that is kind of weird the way I have this. And I said, whatever, weirdness is goodness. Okay. Okay. So then what we want, I think, is something couple forward right here. Because that's sheets coming up into circuit boards. That's right. That is right. Halfway through, forgot exactly why I needed the sheets, but then I remembered. It's a life, guys. It's a life. So then we're going to do a double assembler setup. Look at this. We got that double assembler. Sexy blueprint, sexy blueprint. But I think I need more space. I do need more space, okay. Okay, there is that right there, and that right there. No, I need my blueprint, please. Dang, actually, look at that. That's beautiful. Bam, okay, done. Alrighty, so there, we've got that entire thing built, set up. We are doing circuit boards, though. We got to make sure they know that. Okay, and then that's gonna be 20, 40, 60. Get it. Right? Yeah. Oh no, that's 30. Okay. Nope. I understand what I'm doing. And then doot doot. And where are we at? No, organizationally, D sticks. Oh, okay, I see. I see what's up. I see what's up. Okay, 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 okay. It is. They both go this way. Got it. That is not a problem. not what I wanted. I think we do this right here. Give me this special 1 meter. Yes, this one right here. I like it. Boop. Okay, so it's still gonna do that regardless. Then let's make sure it doesn't clip. For my prosperity. Ha! Inverted slope will solve this problem. I has it. Where's it at? Gonna be weird and janky, but it's gonna be cool. Bam. Cool. Done right there. Okay. So then that is gonna come in from right there. So then what that means is there is going to be, we'll have a facility line up here. Dude, can I get the verticals, please? Okay. Always gonna need the more concrete, but I think we'll put a truck station right here. Well, technically we'll have two. We'll have one over here, we'll have one on the other side, and one will more or less feed the, what is it that this needs? The plastic from over there to over here. Drop it in. Does its thing. Circuit boards come out right here, goes over there. And maybe even just belts over there, actually, because it's so flipping close. That might just be the thing. We don't even need a truck. We need a truck to bring in plastic. But then we're just going to have a belt tower out of the ground, but like, bloop. Maybe give it a little bit more building characteristic when it comes out. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, okay. And then we'll just ship that right over here. Dude, that is so glamorous. I like that. Okay. I kind of need to get the concrete in for this, though, so I can put the station... Okay, you know what? Let's go do that. Hot damsel. Plop. No. No. No! Uh-huh. Missed. Broadside of flying barn cannot hit it. Boop. Do more coffee sips, and we are going back this way. Hmm. More like coffee gulps. Holy shit. So delicious, nonetheless, though. So delicious. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so then back this way. the right choice. Eh. Okay. Hooked in, don't have to worry about it. I mean, because that is... The first one is that one, okay. Second one is cable and plastic, okay. 20 cable a minute. 20 cable a minute, where am I bringing that cable in from? Maybe I'm bringing in that cable from over here? Wait, no, that's the wrong spot. That's the wrong spot. Well, that's where we're at. I think I might will be bringing in the cable from in from over here. Maybe. Because there's already stuff over there that has stuff like that. Okay, alright. So cable, check. Circuit boards, check. 40 a minute at least in plastic, check. Oh my god, computer is getting so close. I still need... I've got the screws done for over here, I think. The only thing that I need to do, I've got the screws, we got the encased industrial beams, we got to get the modular frame production going on an industrial level. So then we will think about... Oh, yeah, no, I like the rubber idea better. That's right. Okay. Alrighty. And that's 75 a minute in rubber for that. Okay. We got the screws. I believe we'll have the rubber generation. We definitely have that generation. Enough generation being or enough generation over here to start utilizing large scale printing of frames, plates, and stuff like that that we're eventually going to need. So then, okay. Alrighty. Does that mean I can make the cable over there though? You know, the more stuff I can make over here, the less we have to put in smaller things everywhere else. what is it to make just 30 a minute in cable, right? 20 a minute in cable, just 20 a minute in cable. Okay. I feel like we have that right over here. Possibly. Okay, so then let's do this right here. Bam. Okay, so it's going to be 15 a minute to make 30 a minute. Bam. And then it's going to be 60 a minute to make 30 a minute. Bam. Okay. So then let's think about that. That's 15 and 15 is 30, which makes 60. Okay. We are pulling 30 from here with the double one. We're pulling 60 per minute. But the 60 a minute does roll down into 30 a minute, does it not? It do. 30 and 30. Okay, so then double machines again. Okay. Okay. I feel it. Let's see if we can just do this real quick. I need to put in a... That, whatever that was, needs to come right back down. And it will. Just give me a quick second. I need to put in a thing so we can do the things. What are the things that we are looking for? Right here. Boom. I like that. Okay. So then that is going to go... Okay. That's 60 a minute going up. Okay. Boom. Rock face. Okay. Just a little bit. Feels like it should do something like this. way, and then those blueprints for those things. Got it. Bam, bam. Oh, that's right. Okay, so then easier this way then this way. Micro nudge. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's that with that. Boom. And then, what else are we gonna do? That's right. 5, because this is going to all come down into 1. Dang, I can't understand. I mean, I can. I just can't. There we go. It needs to be something kind of like that, but then micro nudged. That way. There we go. And probably this way. Okay. Correct. So that is that, and then we do another one of these guys right here. Okay. Oh, good. That, into that, and then we're going to go cable. Um, Wish there was like a mirror function. It's fine though. So There's that right there. Okay, so then these are taking ingots into wire. Okay, so I am technically doing more than I need here. So that is 15 and 15 is 30. That's fine. Okay, so that's fine there. And then for cable, it's 60 a minute for 30. 30, 30 is 60 into this, which is just barely enough for that. Okay. I like it. I like that. I like that a lot. And then that means that is going to come up right here. And I think what we're going to do is do this right here, since we've already got a belt going over there. It's going into the exact same facility. And we can't do any more splitting shenanigans over there because it's too tight. So what we're going to do is we're definitely putting a merger here. Okay. And then from wherever this is going to pop up at, better. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Oh man. Whew. Okay. That goes over to there. We'll be going into that facility over there. I am overproducing here, but I don't care so much. All right. Let's get this facility in right here. We need the truck station so that we can drop plastic off to. Mhm. Nope, that is going to be the out. Great. Very great indeed. Oh man. Okay, so then that will be getting the plastic. Very nice. Very nice. Is super duper happy. Okay. So. So. We we, I believe, are at 95 now. Oh yeah. Actually, no, we are actually back to 85%. We are at a proper 85% completion now. What is left, all right, is this entire area needs power. I mean, we've got the power lines over here, but each one of these buildings and things, they all need power. All of the mines need power. Okay. Of course, our manufacturers over here need power. We need to put in some routes for the trucks to follow to do the things. Okay. And then we still need to get rubber over at the other facility. You know what? Okay, so then we are going to mark this area La Fin. Okay? And we are going to go back over to the oil production area. You know what? Let's drive our vehicle back over there so I'm not like, where's the thing at? Make another one. Mhm. Hmm. Taking the hard way as always. Do-do-do-do. Alright, we will park the truck at its proper place right here. And we're outie. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is how you do it. Super nice ride in the trees. And look at that ocean front. Mm-hmm. And I think, yeah, this is a good place to leave train. Not going to try and bring it in. But what we're going to do here is, I believe, when we start our next Satisfactory stream, We'll just start it right on over here because what we need to do is get the rubber in. Okay. That is going to be super duper important. Make sure we got the rubber generation. I am absolutely sure and satisfied that we have the plastic generation that we need. Absolutely satisfied. The fact that these guys still have a little bit of residual oil in them, even though we be pumping away, does a lot for my engineering skills, I think. Does a lot for me. Okay. Yep. And then just to seeing the steady split of plastic going both directions. And our fuel being consistently produced. A tank, too many valves, to be honest. I think that is the problem indeed. Uh-huh. Hmm. Maybe I can do some other things. It would probably be a little bit better. Um, for all the sake of oil production, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Tonks. Okay. So anyway, honestly, I think what we're really gonna do is we're gonna worry about the stuff that's technically over here. Okay, so that actually means those are getting right amount of fuel and plastic. Okay, so we need to take all of this generation over here, all of this polymer resins, okay? We're gonna turn all of this polymer resin into rubber generation, 100% rubber generation, period. And to make it easier, we might honestly do like two different things if we can keep it split. Have all of the generations split up so that way nothing is backing up too much because we don't want the backup. So that is, I think that is going to be the thing, honestly. Going to turn this place into a rubber area, probably right in this area, right here. Gosh, that is actually a good thing. That is a good thing. Get that out of the way. Okay. Because we need the rubber, and I'm pretty sure we'll have more than enough generation for the rubber that we need down at the facilities over there. Okay. Very good. Very good. So much green, I dislike it, but it's fine. That or is plastic getting backed up there in the things? I dislike it. We'll see. We might have to do shenanigans. Okay. Anyway, I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost. Okay, so we're gonna do rubber on our next Satisfactory episode. Get that installed, and then we should be ready to go. Like very much ready to go. I think the only things that are we were missing after the rubber, okay, is we would need to get after rubber here. We need to get the facilities over here up and going, or hooked into the rail somehow, because this is where our automated wiring is going to come from, is right here. Okay. And same thing with the versatile framework as well. When we need that for other things, that's all coming from this area right here. Smart plates may eventually be made over here, I am thinking, because those do need its own separate generation. But for the time being, we're doing pretty good right here. And once this gets hooked in, we will have a full rail system back and forth to our production area down here. We'll need to put in the small little logistics pieces we need down here for that. Okay. And then this facility will be up and running, and we'll be able to start producing more, like the control adapters. Okay. And that's super duper important. That is super duper important. Okay. So with that, I'll catch you guys later. You guys have yourselves a wonderful day. Goodbye. This one.